Hello viewers, it is xBqzooka here, and today we are back with another stream. This is just gonna be a chill building stream. This is also a Q&A stream, so ask me any questions you have about like plans for my channel, Bazooka City, my Discord server, whatever you wanna ask. I will answer that. Welcome to the stream, Bacon and Blueberry. How are we doing? Didn't you say you weren't gonna make a video today? Well, a long form video. I wasn't gonna post a long form video, but I never said anything about not doing a stream. What's up, man? Nothing too much. For the last couple days, I've been working hard on transferring all my builds to a new world, because pretty soon I'd have plans to bring Bazooka City to Java Edition. If you haven't seen that community post or the announcement on Discord, then you probably know that Bazooka City is probably to move into Java. And so all I really have to do left is research server hosts and see what's good and what I can afford, because I only make so much off of YouTube per month, so I'm gonna see what I can afford as far as server hosting goes for Bazooka City. And I'll probably make it a geyser server, so Bedrock will be able to join as well. Why is Bacon banned? He is not banned. But yeah, we got a lot of builds here. I've been spending the last 3 days just taking structure blocks and just copy and pasting these builds from other worlds. It was not very fun, but we got it done. And plus this new city, the city is now gonna have some very nice looking builds. Like this one, for example, it's an old build built by BK like a year ago. It's gonna have other beautiful builds that aren't currently in the cities, like more townhouses by BK. Like this one, these. You got these. Eat at the point. What's up, QQUO and JO96? How we doing? But we got a whole lot of builds here. I may or may not have permanently borrowed some stuff from Flow City too. Like this building. Pearl City, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? What's up, Andrew? We also got the Dirt Sporting Goods, because who doesn't like Dirts? We got, and of course we got one of the many Freddy Fazbear diners that Moondrop made. Fucking pop-ups, bro. Alright chat, we're back. These these pop-ups have been bugging me all day, and I don't know how to get rid of them. So we also got a couple other builds. We got a lot of other builds that are just old, but I still find good. Like one of JR's. I believe this is the first house JR ever made on Bazooka City. I could be wrong, but I think it's the first ever house he made in Bazooka City. Unless we're counting the old UNC. Blueberry says I'm building a city as well, and the buildings look like squares. Well, a lot of buildings tend to be shaped like squares. And if you want to add shape to the build, just add smaller squares onto the squares, and you get less boring buildings most of the time. Hey, what's up, Trius? Is the city moving to Java Edition? Most likely. Probably either tomorrow or Monday. I have to find a good server host and buy the server. And then I need to also I also need to figure out Geyser and all the other mods. Because if I put Geyser on the server, then it might cause issues with other mods sometimes, but it'll allow you to basically be able to have Bedrock people join as well. Because we have all these mansions that came from the old Bazooka Hills. If anyone remembers Bazooka Hills, the mansions are coming back. We also got the school from Flow City. We got the huge factory that was always in prefabs. Another school. And this rain that won't go away. But yeah, you get the point. We got a lot of stuff. And I have big ambitions for this new city. Blueberry says my Wi-Fi is so bad I think I need it off. Damn. If you're buying one, I would say use Bicert. How much does Bicert cost, like monthly? Just like this. As honest, I wanna have one that's like under $15. So I know for sure that my YouTube income is enough to cover a Minecraft server. Bye. See ya, Blueberry. But yeah, there's all these houses which came from the old suburbs. I mean tons of them. And this is the skate rink that was improved on the inside by Chimmy. About the only good thing that guy did in Bazooka City. Because this is actually fire. What's up, Funky? How we doing? There's also a bunch of builds that came from Dipolar's city, which I don't think is really much of a thing anymore, but it is what it is. Another Freddy's Fast Food Diner, all the supermarkets and stuff like that, restaurants, you name it. Good about you? I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, you get the point. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and here's the down. Yeah, and then of course we got the existing Bazooka City. Unfortunately, with the transfer of Bazooka City, it kind of messed up some blocks. It kind of messed up some blocks when Alpha transferred the world, but that's not too hard to fix. Because I think he used some kind of world converting software to do it. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with downtown in the next like couple weeks is I want to make it to where it's not so repetitive. So like, we're gonna have more like modern buildings in the mix of the old ones, and more varying heights in the buildings. So like all the builds in a row won't be the same height, because that makes it kind of boring and repetitive. We're keeping a lot of the existing builds though, and I do plan to finish the football stadium sometime this month as well. I apologize for the lag because I'm running on 50 chunks. Yeah, the city is inspired a lot from Philadelphia, so, and I'm no longer restricted by the size of the Urban Wonders map because we're not a part of Urban Wonders anymore. So I'm probably gonna put the suburbs. I'm probably gonna put the suburbs a bit farther out from the downtown, and we'll have more residential townhouses in between. Because if you have ever been in Philadelphia in real life, there's a lot of row homes, and I mean a lot of them. Like, you'll see row homes for like miles and miles. I mean, obviously we're not going to go that far with Bazooka City, but the thing is, I have big ambitions for Bazooka City. And so instead of having the shopping center here, we're gonna have it farther out in another location. And this all is gonna be converted into suburb. I'm gonna try to break up the grid though, and have like a grid that goes a different direction, kind of make it less repetitive. But obviously it's still a grid because, well, meanwhile grids are born, they're a pretty efficient way to lay out a city. Like, if you think about it, grids are born, yes, but it makes sense to have them because they're efficient. Anyways, we're still gonna have the school district over here. And I might have like a lower, and I might have like, I'm probably gonna have like a lower density neighborhood over here. I'm not so yet. Won't be that big. But yeah. There's the mansion over there. I'm probably gonna put mansions farther up north. I swear to God, why does my mom always call when I'm streaming? My mom always calls when I stream, bro. It low-key pisses me off. But yeah, that's that. Then, yeah, that's that for the north. Am I even talking the right direction? Wait, let me set the time of the day. That way I can actually tell directions. Yeah, that's north. I was correct. So yeah, up north will stretch the suburbs out farther and also stretch these townhomes another like block or two. Probably like 2 more blocks of townhomes. And we'll fill that up, and then we'll have the stroll area, and then we'll probably have another low density residential neighborhood past that. In the neighborhood of Brooklyn is still gonna be over there, just like originally planned. What's up, Dark? How we doing? I'm probably gonna throw like more hotels and stuff around this football field, and then some more row homes, and then we'll have some kind of other suburbs over here. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. And then yeah. I think probably somewhere over there and like over there, I'm gonna have more school districts because let's say Bazooka City has 500,000 people, which I think would be fairly realistic, looking at the size of the skyline. Maybe a little more, but you would definitely need a lot more than one school district to support that many people in the city. So we'll probably have like 3 or 4 different school districts in the city throughout. Probably like 1 in each direction, so like 1 north, 1 east, 1 south, and 1 west. I don't know yet. I think we're gonna have row homes here all throughout, and then we'll have a historic area on the other side of the river, because this was originally an ocean over here, but I'm gonna make that a river because it's gonna be a river instead, because Philadelphia is not a coastal city. I mean, it's fairly close to the Atlantic, but it's sure as hell ain't a coastal city. So we'll probably make that a river. Then we'll have more like low income housing across the river that way probably, and also that way. And I'm probably gonna make a university somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna build a university. Probably somewhere over there, not too far from the current Bazooka City High School. So yeah, we got big plans for Bazooka City. What's up, Vegas? How we doing? And I think for the time being, I'm going to just finish up for this stream. I'm just gonna finish up existing buildings and like fix stuff, like these power lines, for example, because, well, you can, if you have eyes, I'm pretty sure you can tell what's wrong. all the chains are replaced with these unknown blocks. Hmm. I do not remember it raining this much in Bedrock Edition. I need to give myself the roll that it hit. I need to fix the power lines. By the way, this is a Q&A stream, so feel free to ask anything. So if you want to ask like what the plans are for Bazooka City moving to Java, I'm totally forward to answering that. Okay, I need to turn my render distance down. It's laggy. As far as Minecraft Java goes, I'm really excited for two mods in specific, which is Axiom and also Distant Horizons. Because of Axiom, it's basically World Edit on steroids, and and Distant Horizons basically allows you to have an extremely high render distance. Like I'm talking hundreds of chunks. But if you want to run like really high render distances, you're gonna need a good amount of RAM, which I don't have. I only have 16 gigs of RAM. What's up, Ben Kane? How we doing? I want to get more RAM for Christmas, hopefully. Probably upgrade from like 16 to 32 gigs of DDR4. Cause I think having doubled RAM will be pretty beneficial for a game like Minecraft. And plus I'm a streamer, so that's another thing. Having more RAM will help with streams. Make them run better. The only issue with RAM right now though is it's stupidly expensive. Like I looked on PC Part Picker and the cheapest 32 gigabyte kit of RAM is like $100. Usually it's cheaper than that. And that's when you actually can find a RAM kit that's not out of stock. It's either out of stock or really expensive. So hopefully those RAM prices drop by Christmas time. I'll probably get more RAM. And same goes with graphics cards. Because graphics cards are not cheap either. RAM has been a lot more expensive recently, yeah. I still have no idea why, but yeah. Yeah, graphics cards aren't looking great either when it comes to pricing. I looked at the one graphics card I'm thinking about getting, which is the 9060 XT. And hell, the cheapest one is like $400. And considering the MSRP is 350, it's actually not terrible, but still. If I can't get that for like a decent price, then I'm probably gonna look at maybe a 7600 Radeon 7600. Or maybe I can snipe up a used card. I don't know, but the problem with used cards is that can always come with risk. You can get scammed when buying used cards. It's the problem. It hasn't been produced as much recently, so it makes them cost more. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Dipolis is what you're doing today? Well, I am preparing Bazooka City to go to Java Edition. See. And I gotta fix some things because the conversion software Alpha used to get me a copy of the world kind of messed up a little bit, so it caused some of the power lines to break. So the chains would get replaced by crescent marks. And it's like at random. But yeah, if you want to build on Bazooka City, you can. It's still on Bedrock for today. It is still on Bedrock for the time being. Probably will be for today and probably tomorrow as well. Is Bazooka City going to be independent? Yes, it will be. Because like Urban Wonders has kind of been a mess lately. And I feel like with Alpha restarting Urban Wonders so often, like, it's not gonna end well for and the small map size, like, it's gonna set Bazooka City back, and I don't want that. So I just decided I'm gonna become an independent city again. Even if that means my build team will get cut in half. Which it probably will, converting to Java anyhow. I need to get rid of all these crescent marked blocks below the street lights. Good for you, man? Yeah. I'm pretty excited for this move because mainly because of Axiom, but there's some other things as well. There's Distant Horizons, which I can run really high render distance with shaders that are much better than Bedrock, so I can get some really nice looking images of Bazooka City. And hopefully when graphics cards drop in price more, I will be able to have some really realistic images of Bazooka City. And, I mean, I think JR has like a 4070 Super, but I don't think I've ever seen that man run shaders a day in his life. So. Or Alpha, because I think Alpha has like a 3080. think of it as filtering out all the bad builders and griefers. That too. Because the Java community isn't full of a bunch of stupid 9-year-olds like what we see on Bedrock. Because chances are a lot of little kids probably play on a phone or a console, not a computer. Most of the time. What's up, Devin? How we doing? Vegas says it'll be way better independent city than the old one. Yeah, I got big ambitions. I'm gonna turn on music. We are back. I forgot to bring the freaking thing back to the live screen instead of the be right back screen, cause I'm trying out a new thing. Instead of switching tabs to go to the what's you call it, the Streamlabs tab to switch to stream mode, I'm now using keybinds on my keyboard to be smooth, to have smooth transitions from the different stream modes. So I'm messing around with that. I found another Monster House video on my recommended videos list. Oh, you talking about the one by that one guy? That you were talking about on your community post? Any buildings with chains for the windows in this area basically need fixed. I don't feel like doing that right now, but so I'm gonna go into prefabs and finish any existing buildings. I want to finish this building. There's like the back of this is not finished. In the base. Hey, Bazooka got my first hop at university to go to. Nice. Oh, job. Oh, I see. That's good. You got a job before Devin. You're getting somewhere. What's up, guy with the eat memes? How we doing? Bullshit, welcome to the stream. I bought $30 in candy because I'm a big bag. $30 in candy. Are we dead ass? Who do you think you are, Queso? I have enough candy to fill up 50 Halloween buckets? Damn, son. And you're gonna eat all that? At least I got no loser candy like Almond Joys. There ain't no such thing as loser food. Food is food. There ain't no such thing as a loser food. Son, where'd you find that? Crazy. I don't know where I'm gonna put windows yet. Devin says I'm only giving away my Tootsie Rolls to my mom since he likes it. Nice. All of us' final poll is out? Awesome. The city elimination poll. Who is Boulders Point versus Andia? Boulders Point is like half torn up right now, so I'm gonna vote Boulders Point. Sorry, bro. Yo. Yeah, I would definitely want to finish this building. Because it's like a really nice looking building. It went from Village City to Boulders Point, India? Yeah. But Bazooka City somehow made it into the top 5, which I was really surprised. Because Bazooka City isn't even that good of a looking city. Well, and I have like 10 worlds that is related to friends' worlds. Interesting. It's filling up my first page of my worlds list. Yeah, same here. I have a lot of friends on Bedrock that I don't play with, which is pretty weird. Like, I don't really pods in that, like, ones I don't play with that often. For whatever reason. Probably just too lazy to do that. Alright, there's the base. It's pretty ugly, but it is what it is. Devin says I was waiting for Mojang to fix the Realm download error bug in Minecraft Bedrock. Dang. Yeah, that's been an issue for quite some time. Set a new backup screen was introduced in 1.21.120 beta preview. Holy shit, I cannot speak. It's not released until after the month of Mayhem update. Interesting. I messed that up. There we go, we're good now. I need to clear my inventory, it's full of crap. And then turn my music back on. My mom's calling again. So you always pick the worst time to call, I swear to God. We are back. Now the next thing I want to finish is this building right here. It's gonna be a little it's gonna be a house for the historic area. It's like a really beautiful house, so another old BK build that I'm repurposing. So did you mom get out of prison? No. Not until April. I think it's even more to April that she gets out. But she has access to like a phone in the prison, and there's like so many free uses per like week, and so she usually like calls me and also my siblings and stuff whenever she can, which is like once a week. Prisons and jails have phones you can call people from? Yeah. Unless you did something like really bad and end up in like a max security prison, you can easily call like your relatives and stuff. No. Do stack, you idiot. There we go. Sometimes costs money, yeah. In the case of my mom, there's like so many free uses, and like after a specific amount of times you call, it starts to cost money. I'm just gonna invite everyone because this is like my last day on Bedwalk Edition, so. Advertising on Spotify is easy. No one gives a shit. What the fuck? Okay, there only one ad that time. That's lucky. Usually there's more ads, but not today. We're gonna have like some cool plants out in front. Says I can't join. Damn. Here we go. Hey Bacon, thank you for the money. Thank you, bro. W Bacon in chat. Oliver, where did Zombie Plays 9 touch you? What? Hey, that money will help me. That money will help me be able to pay for a server for Bazooka City for Java. So thank you, Bacon. What happened to Zombie Plays 9? he has college, so he has college and a job, so he doesn't really stream anymore. Is it? This is definitely gonna be one of the more grand houses in the historic area. And it's just repurposed from an old build. For some reason there's granite and dirt here, I don't know why. He's not active like Flush City. Right now, kinda. I think Zombie is gonna be active again soon. Probably. Zombie says he's gonna delete his channel at 10,000 subs, but I do not believe that. Because he's been on YouTube for 6 years. And a normal person won't make videos for 6 years just to delete their channel. Devin says me and Bazooka are like the last ones for now. You are not relevant. I hate to say it, you're not relevant in the Minecraft building community. But I hate to break it to you, but that's actually true. But that's actually a true statement. Because you still got people like Alpha Hippo Gamer. You got Pearl City plans to start making videos again. I don't know about Nugget. I know FizzTube. I think FizzTube's still posting. Bloody Hatsits is still posting. And I think Alien Architect's still at it too. Zombie's gay. True statement. Naruto just made a Q&A video about Naruto City? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I might make a Q&A video on Bazooka City at the end of the year. Probably. I think making a Q&A video on Bazooka City would be a good move. Did the Minecraft update screw up your video upload schedule? Yeah. Like indirectly, but yeah, it did. Because right now Bazooka City is it's currently in too rough of a state to really make a progress update for October, so. And I was too busy structure blocking builds to make a different video, so I just simply didn't post a video that week. I do plan to post a video next week though. It's probably going to be a video explaining why Bazooka City is moving to Java. And I'm probably gonna make an updated plans video. Probably next month, or like late this month. I don't know yet. My whole video like upload schedule for this month got kind of messed up because of the whole Bedrock update. But I will try my best to still post weekly. Vacants has already not been around this lot anymore. Been working. That's valid. At least you have a job, unlike Devin. You have a job, unlike Devin. That's a good thing. And yes, I'm roasting Devin at every opportunity I get, because why not? And now I think I'm gonna mirror the front for the back. Oh no, not calcite, bro. Let's just use 2 blocks. $75.25. Just like that. It's an advertisement. Fuck you! Why do you always fucking pop up on my screen? Really? Alright, chat, we're back. Hey, Utrius, welcome back to the stream. What are you building? I'm finishing some unfinished builds. This build is now being repurposed for a house. It's gonna be a pretty fancy house for the historic area. Will Bazooka City be on Java forever? Probably. I can't confirm for sure, but I think it probably will. The stream got interrupted by an antivirus pop-up. Yeah. Fucking McAfee antivirus. It's been popping up on my screen all day. Like once every hour or so. And it actually pisses me off. Tomorrow at night is more likely, or next weekend. My next video. Damn. Hey, at least you're posting a video this week. I ain't. Yeah, I'm quite excited for Java Edition. Wait, what are the poll results? How many subs is Chaz at? Very close to 100, if not, he's already there. Alright. Let me check Chaz's subs. He's at Chaz is at 105. So yeah, Trius, you did not win. You lost. GG's, you did not win that sub war. what's the next thing? We gotta add a roof to this warehouse. Guess we gotta add a roof to this warehouse. I'll probably be using it in the industrial area later. I suppose I would zoom work on the video and get as much progress as done as possible to upload it by tomorrow. That's good. And now the warehouse has a roof, like it said. What is the next build we're gonna be finishing? Because I want to finish all the unfinished stuff. Devon's has got a cat on me? Interesting. There's this building. This really nice looking building I found. I'm gonna make this a little low-rise building. I never finished that third big white high-rise. Dang. It's the same way you never finished them white twin towers. Will this work? No. Bazooka, the building you're doing right now was moved to New York and had seen some parties over there? Cool. Well, Alpha doesn't want me to use anything from New York, so I'm just gonna make a custom. So I'm just gonna custom build this. Make it unique, you know. Or whatever. I think it's a fairly tough looking window design. So I start adding background music to my videos for once? Yes. Please. Your videos have no audio and it's so boring. You really need to add some kind of audio. Like if you're not gonna talk, at least add like background music. So yes, very good idea. Because if there's one thing your videos lack, it's audio. Yeah. Welcome back, JR and Pinecone. How are we doing? JR, how's Pete's Haven doing? Trius says, all my view retention rates are below 1 minute on the long form videos, so that makes sense. Yeah. It's surprisingly difficult to really keep viewers on a long form video. Like my videos aren't that bad, and they're still like, and they're still usually like 1%, 1%, like 2 minutes easily. Pretty good so far, doing a roundabout. Nice. What all do you have built so far? Also, chat, if my Discord server hits 400 members tomorrow, I will deadass stream for the rest of November. I'm not even kidding. Every day for the rest of November. If my Discord hits 400 members tomorrow. I know it's not gonna happen, but hey, it's an offer. City Hall, gas station, car stop, schools, some houses and townhouses as well. That's good. There'll be a lot of streams on your channel, yep. Yeah. Also, I really need to make more short form videos. Because my sub growth nowadays is next to nothing. Like I used to be gaining like 50, 60 or like I used to be gaining like at least 50 subs every month. And now I'm barely gaining 30 a month, so I think as soon as I move to Java, I'm definitely gonna start making swords again. Like I can do like a lot of build time lapses and cinematics for swords. And also showcases, like I can showcase like fictional businesses and stuff like that. Pinecone says Vincent moved to Java starting probably sometime tomorrow or Monday. I still have to do some research on server hosts. Because I want to make it like a server and have Geyser on it so the Bedrock people will still be able to play. Obviously the Bedrock people will still be missing out on a lot of the Java features, but like being able to use Axiom and stuff like that, but hey, at least still be able to play. And I'm thinking about using my YouTube income to support the server. I was messing with set biome and set my whole biome to a rainforest, and now my house is surrounded by rainforest trees. Dang. Bro, stop doing that. Are the ads over yet? Yes. Nice townhouse, thank you. I'm finishing what tree has started. The main premise of this stream is to try to get a lot of builds finished on the outside. The amount of YouTubers crashing out over the 1.21.120 update is insane. Yeah. And for valid reason too, because the update fucking sucks. You sort of seen Alpha Hippo Gamer in the VC. He was literally streaming. He was literally spamming slurs. I'm not even kidding. Because of the update. Join the Discord. Here's the link. Yep, Vedas has got it. We need a slur for this update. That's crazy. But why can't they just release 1.22 already? I don't understand. This new game drop format is sick. Yeah, I agree. So sick the yearly major updates? Yes. Because of that, once the next Bedrock update comes, World Edit ain't gonna be probably is gonna be broken for a good while because the owner of the World Edit pack is being affected by Hurricane Melissa. So he's gotta recover from that. Oh, what the fuck, I'm stupid. Those are supposed to be blocks, not stairs. Damn, I'm watching Bazooka stream, chatting on it, playing Minecraft, and editing a video at the same time. That is peak multitasking. Multitasking for stress? Crazy. Alright, I kinda custom built the upper floors. I don't think it looks too bad. It definitely ain't the best, but it gets the job done. All of these BK townhomes need roofs. Nice usage of the rare to expose copper bars, thank you. Blaxicans, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back, bro. I love dirt. For real. Dirt is a very good building block. Especially if you know how to use it correctly. Hey, Black's got a team from Triple Threat? Yeah. Speaking of Triple Threat, he's actually streaming again. They're not very long streams, but hey, he's streaming again. They're the gym streams. Which is pretty cool. It genuinely annoys me when kids see the usage of blocks in the build as different materials instead of colors or textures. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen I've definitely had the fair share of people that come up to my build that has a lot of detail in this build out of dirt, and they're like, ew, your building's made of dirt, it looks like shit. Oh hey, good use of yellow carpets. How long is this? 25. What the fuck? That's not the kind of stone slab I wanted. That'll do. Now there's a roof. Let's finish the base on this one. Let's use granite for this bad boy. Did my obese creature decide to start chilling on my legs? Dang. Why don't you give that cat a diet? see, what needs finished next? What should I do? Oh, hey, it's a stupid ad. And it's a stupid pop-up. Dum 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 dum. What is the next build that I need to finish? I have a finished version of this build already in my city, I believe. That adds to be done. No, it's not. The ads are taking a while this time, chat. Music's back. What is the next one? I shall do. I don't really see that many more unfinished builds that I really care much about, so. Let's go to the main city. I am going to get rid of buildings that I find ugly. Which isn't very many because, well, Bazooka City is, well, not a very ugly city, but you get the point. Some builds just gotta go. And they will be replaced soon with better buildings. I guess Chaz ain't finishing this, ain't he? How heavy is the world you're playing on? Are you talking about like the data space? How much storage does it take? Oh, I don't know, I have to leave the world to find out. It should say here somewhere. Maybe it doesn't say. I know it's like I think last time I checked it's like 150 megabytes or something around there. I forgot with this new UI you can't look at the storage of Minecraft worlds. Bazooka City Citizenship 2025? Yes, sir. 83 megabytes said on the bottom. Okay, maybe I'm blind because I did not see that. Let's look at these. they're all good builds. These just need to be fixed because while we transferred the world, it kind of broke the chains and replaced them with crescent marks. It's a below the duplicate world button? Okay. But I still trust mod blocks? What mod is even on here? It wasn't even a modded block. They were chains. The chains got replaced with these. Just run like replace unknown error. Okay, let me try that. Trius, you liar, it doesn't work. What block was it that's dumb? Chains. And it wasn't all the chains either, it just destroyed random chain blocks. It's not even like all the chains on the world. It's like in random places it happens, and in other places it doesn't. Pinocchio, yeah. Oh. This build here is good. The problem is the scale is way too big. Cause this 2-story townhouse is like the same height of these 3-story ones. I'm staying in 1.12.2 forever? Cool. This is actually stupid because you can fill a selection of the block but not replace it. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna watch a video and play Pizenia. So long, dude. See ya, Pinecone. This parking garage by Thistle, I'm not a big fan of it. It looks so mid, but at the same time it doesn't. Like, I'm confused with myself. Oh hey, it's more unknown blocks. I don't know why the hell Dipolar added redstone blocks. No. My eye itches, I don't know why. Dipolar being dipolar, true. Oh my god, it's like this whole build is crescent marks. I'll fix that one later. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. It's the base that gets me. It'll go. I could put a better build there. Oh my god. This build I think I can improve and make it fit the standards with a little bit of tweaking. However, I can't say the same of this build over here. This red and blue house. Who built that? Moosey did. And this is what happens when a postcard builder tries to build a house. They don't know no idea how to build a back. And so that'll go too. Bacon says my stomach is gonna be fucked. Dairy and vodka? Damn. Better than no back? Not really. It's not like the actual house itself wasn't that good either. My eye keeps fucking itching. I'm about to crash out. What is this monstrosity? All the copper chains also screwed? Yeah. Just chains in general are fucked. I don't know why. Bacon says I can't have dairy? Are you lactose intolerant? What the hell? What the hell happened to this house? This house is about as fat as my grandma. Does this mean mess with the scale command? Then let's get this resin out of here too. Resin is such an ugly block for building. Being so serious, like you have to be a very skilled builder to be able to pull off using resin in a build. Oh, would you look at that? It's the greatest house in Minecraft history. The greatest house in Minecraft history is right here, chat. This house doesn't have a back. Jairus is perfect for real. It's made out of nether brick, which is kind of weird, but yeah, it's made out. Yeah, I don't really like the nether brick that much, though. We can use a better block for this. Like, we can still use a dark block, but something better than fucking nether brick. What should we replace it with? I suppose some wooden color would be better. Yeah. I don't like the way spruce lurks against the dark oak, really. Oak? Yeah, I could do oak. Low-key, I kinda like that. And let's replace this with the, what's you call it, the, bone block. Oh boy, it's an ad. We replace this with... This is polished basalt. Yep, that was it. Bobby Hill, welcome to stream. For the poll, can't think of a single reason to not go to Java with the amount of mods and plugins that are available comparatively. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why I'm thinking about moving to Java. The ad should be done by now. Do you prefer a more vanilla experience or modded? I play pretty vanilla. I mean, I have I'm gonna use World Edit and Axiom to help with building, and I'm also gonna use that other thing, Distant Horizons. I'm gonna use Distant Horizons to enhance the game's look. And also Bliss shaders. You're actually getting fancy with those mods? Yeah. If you've seen what my city looks like with Distant Horizons on my community tab, then you know exactly why I want it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have invisible item frames too. Yeah, the screenshots you took are actually peak. Thank you. I have a paper server and just added Mine Torio. It's amazing for being vanilla compatible. Nice. I was thinking about doing a paper server, but my only issue is my PC is not that good. I have a Ryzen 5 5500 and 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, so I don't think it would really run a paper server too well. Especially if I have like a bunch of players. I mean, since I have a few computers I use for learning, so spinning up Minecraft on the container wasn't very hard. Nice. I have to work my business? Yeah, bacon. Yeah, chimney. Pretty fat chimney. But hey, it's a chimney. It sure does rain a lot on Bedrock recently, doesn't it? It seems like ever since this update it rains a lot more often. Or maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. You can run a server on a Raspberry Pi or similar if you want to look into it. I'd be down to help you out. Alright. Oh fuck, I made that too tall. But if you ever want to contact me on Discord, this is my Discord username. Well, before you always played with the weather cycle disabled. Well, yeah, but even with it on, I do not remember it raining this much. Like it would only happen like once an hour or something. I'll add you now, alright. Well, whatever crackhead made this roof did not make it symmetrical. on both ends. Who knows, Mojang secretly added different seasons for amount of rain? That would low-key be really cool. Like, imagine Minecraft actually had seasons. That would be lit. Wouldn't it surprise me if it was tied to biomes? That would also be cool. Like it rains less in like the desert and savannas. Oh. I'd need kind of creative with the windows in this house. Tria says, "Oh god, an extremely loud vehicular device just woke up the entire neighborhood on the streets." Damn. Devin says, "Oh, now the Melon City rainstorm reaches Bazooka City." Yeah. What the hell is that roof sticking out the back? It's. I think when the guy started building this house, it was meant to be a back porch, or it was supposed to be a covered porch that came out the back. And I'm gonna make it exactly that because I'm 99% sure that's what it's for. Bobby says, "I like how we can see chat and stream it. Does it render in game for you, or is it a separate monitor?" I read chat on my phone. I only have one monitor on my PC setup, so I usually just read chat off my phone. I have a pretty nice phone though. It's an S24. And I have keybinds that on my keyboard that allow me to do transitions like this. Just like that, pretty cool. Wait, where the hell did my slab go? Oh, it's right there. That's cool. What are you using to stream OBS? I'm using Streamlabs to stream. Check your Discord server in general? Okay. Flood watts in effect for Bazooka City. Interesting. That Trius, bro. This is a YouTube stream chat, not the Minecraft chat. And my dad just got home, so I'm probably gonna eat dinner here pretty soon. Close enough? Yeah. I think I'll throw a bathroom right here. Do I add that YouTube chart SRV plugin so it'll work like the Discord SRV plugin? What plugin is that? I've never heard of that. What does it do? We're gonna have Kitson right here. There isn't a YouTube chat plugin? I'm just trolling? Oh. That makes sense.
Pizza's here.
I'll be down in a minute. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go eat dinner. See you guys in probably like 20 minutes. Oh hey, it's a stupid pop-up. Alright, chat, we're back. We are back from dinner. I had some Pizza Hut. Bazooka Bulldozers is back. Yep. And now we need to put glass on all the windows. Alright, chat, so stream outlook for this week. There's gonna be a stream on Monday and Wednesday, but there won't be any weekend ones besides Sunday. See, that's for this upcoming week. And I'll try to get that video out this week. We'll come back to weekly uploads then. Devin says I'm only about to start hitting my 4th week of me getting a common cold. Damn, 4 weeks? That's rough. I hope you get better soon. I remember last winter I was sick for like half of last winter. I hated it. Hopefully this winter will be different. Alright, there's that house. I think it looks fairly nice. Oh yeah, the chains messed this one up. Oh, another one. Now let's check if there's any more buildings we need to get rid of because of lack of quality. Actually, I'll let that one slide. Went from a cough to a stuffy nose to ear fluids? Damn. Let's look at these. I like these three builds. I'm not the biggest fan of this one though. That building will get finished eventually. Not a huge fan of these two either, so. Now let's look around and see if there's any other cool stuff. Ugly stuff, I mean. What is this? No. No clue who started building here. This huge build right here, I'm not a fan of. This might be my longest cold in my life. Damn, Devin. Some tough times. We got all that. And I think that's all I'm gonna get rid of. Except for maybe that white building. Actually, no, I'll keep that. That building ain't too bad. This little piece of that other building that I forgot. What should we do next, chat? Oh, it's an ad. That's great. Let's check the votes. What's your opinion on Bazooka City on the Java edition? It's great. Chat, do you think I should get rid of this parking garage or keep it? Keep it could use improvement? That's valid. Oh, the ad's done yet? There's these random blocks in the sky. My phone shows it keeps messing with my Christmas lights on my Christmas tree. How? Also, you have your Christmas tree set up already? Alright, chat, I guess we're keeping the parking garage. See if we can find more unfinished builds in the prefabs. I think I do have a couple of builds to paste in. I found this on the old city from a year ago. It actually looks nice. And there's two of BK's old builds. Especially, I really like the this little fire station. I like it. Devin says, I want to see a butcher that has this Christmas tree put up. Nice. Notice one other one. This. And another one of JR's old houses. There's this facade I found in the prefabs. I don't know what is to make this. It looks like some kind of restaurant. I could probably make this into like a steakhouse or something. Oh yeah, wasn't there one house that wasn't finished? I believe so. I know there's a house here somewhere that's not finished. Oh, there it is. An old modern building that a tree is made. But he never finished it for whatever reason. That I rarely ever see good uses for raw iron, but this is actually a pretty good use for the raw iron. Add some more shape to this building. Vader says Thanksgiving doesn't have any Christmas colors. It's more of a fall color, fall season color. Kind of. Yeah. I usually decorate my Christmas tree like right after Thanksgiving. If not like the first week of December. What's up, Dylan? How we doing? server. Yeah, what about it? Do you want to join the server? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck? Another pop-up? Are we serious? Devin says, I bet my Avast free antivirus is gonna expire soon. Alright. It happens every December for me? I see. FizzTube, welcome to stream. Yo, I'm gonna get my first YouTube paycheck soon. Awesome, bro. You're making money now. That's awesome. But I drop pattern picker. Feels good. I'd love to donate again soon. Awesome. How's y'all's day doing? My day's doing pretty good. Just finishing up some unfinished houses around Bazooka City. This is some cool. This is some modern one. I'm gonna make it cool. It's gonna have kind of a turret room. It has kind of a turret room right here. Which I find pretty cool. They're just watching the live stream answering people's questions if they have any for Discord or the Minecraft server. Yes, sir. Well, there's an ad. Oh, not you again. Alright, we are back. Oh, wait. There we go. My dementia ass forgot to unmute Spotify. First tubes is I have taken a break from doing building tutorials, but now I'm gonna try doing different content. Hey, that's good. Having more variety to your channel. But by the way, you should try to focus more on your thumbnails. Cause I noticed that some of your videos. Cause I noticed you have 10k subs and some of your videos struggle to hit 100 views. So yeah. You should try to focus more on making your thumbnails good if you can. Just a suggestion. JRS has got done at the roundabout? Nice. Indeed it does. I'll make better thumbnails indeed. Awesome. These are 7 blocks wide. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. I love how this build is turning out. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chimmy? How we doing? And what's and I don't know. I don't even know what to call you. Your username's just a bunch of random letters. What do I call you? I'm confused. But welcome to the stream. I'm hosting 5 versus 50 players. That's cool. It's me, Relays? Oh, it's Relays. I see. Champion says, I wish we could have done more for the building contest instead of basic skyscrapers. Well, the poll still has a little while, so votes might change. My other account got banned? How'd it get banned, bro? VC? Nah, not today. Look at your DMs. Okay. That's cool, Relays. Yep, boss music too, that's cool. Jimmy says, why are you calling Bazooka a gooner? I mean, he ain't wrong. I'm the biggest Edo PvPer for a reason. That's true. This looks weird without a support post. After stream, listen to music, rate the music 1 to 10. Alright. Ready to see ya. Bye, Relays. Crystal Mouse hate stream win? Never. I wanna keep the drama inside the Discord server from now on. I don't want to bring drama on streams anymore. I want to keep it in within the Discord and not in the streams, you know. What's up, Joseph? How we doing? It's an ad. Right, unless drama is randomly created on stream. Well, even then, I would probably punish you if you keep the drama going. Now, if you're like, what's up, City Transport Detroit? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Hold up. Well. What's up, Serial Destination? How are we doing? How's your day? Cities transport the choices. I like trains. Awesome. Trains are a pretty cool thing. It's fascinating how they can pull so much weight. Chaz says, "Why did Bazooka City leave Urban Wanderers?" I feel like Urban Wanderers is kind of setting me back in a way. Like, sir, they did build, like, it was definitely good being there, and I had a fun time, But I feel like I'm being set back by Urban Wonders just because, like, I have to rely on Alpha for so many things. And pretty often, Alpha isn't on because, well, he's busy with college and stuff. Which is understandable. And also, the map isn't that big, so, like, So I feel like Bazooka City is being kind of set back, in a way. No. So, yeah. That's basically it. I feel like Bazooka City is just better off being independent. Kind of like Pete's. Kind of the same situation with Pete's Haven. Also, how's Notre Dame doing? Devin says, why does the text Highway 101 North now have hashtags? I don't know. Serial Destination says, I guess someone is trying to recognize me in the chat. You never know. Someone might. Dang it. You're gonna call me N for sword? Knowing me, I probably won't get used to that, so... yeah. I am loving the way this modern house is coming along. A lot of new people in stream now? Yeah, it is a weekend. If new to the channel? Yeah, welcome to the channel, bro. I'm gonna be streaming on Monday and Wednesday as well, if you're interested. Sunday's a hit or miss. It really depends on how much time it takes to convert Bazooka City to Java. I have no experience, like, with, like, porting worlds and stuff, so I don't know, like, how long it'll take to, like, port Bazooka City over to Java. So, like, so a stream on Sunday, it could happen, but it's a hit or miss, so I'm not gonna guarantee it. It depends on how much time it takes to get stuff done. And all I just subbed? Thank you, bro. The goal is 3,000 subs by the end of the year. So I better lock in. I mean, I gotta lock in really hard if I want to hit 3,000 by the end of the year. That's why I need to start posting sorts again. I know one time one of them blew up and got me like 200 subs, so I gotta do that again. Have you built the Armor's Titanic? No, I don't build ships. I specialize in cities. I have some really cool images of my city up in my Discord server, and also my community posts as well. Sometimes I post images of my city in both places. And there's that house. I think this house is almost done. What was that thing called? The decorated pot. That's what I was looking for. Alright, there we go. And that is the result of our modern house. Have you built a fictional building before? Yeah, I've built the monster house. In fact, that's the last long form video I posted. A tour of the monster house. Because sometimes I use references, sometimes I don't. But I'm gonna show you the monster house. Someone else built the Coraline house. That's on YouTube as well, but on a different person's channel. And this is the house, the monster house. It kinda got messed up because of the world getting transferred. It's fucked up all the chains and shelf blocks, but yeah. Is it due to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? I could, but we already got like 3 of them. Cause I had one. There was one person in Bazooka City, like last spring, who was really into, like, Five Nights at Freddy, and he built like 3 or 4 Freddy Fazbear's pizzerias of different kinds. Unfortunately, though, he died of cancer last summer, so he unfortunately is not around anymore. But this is one of his builds. Oh, it's an ad. Oh, the pop-up. Of course. Alright, we're back. Every time you mute the ads, you get a pop-up? I know, bro. I saw the 1950s McDonald's? Yeah, there is a retro McDonald's in here. Yeah, there's like 2 more Freddy Fazbear's around here, I think. I think I only imported like 2 of them, though. I forgot where that other one was, though. Oh, there it is. Freddy Fazbear Pizza Place. I should really do like showcase videos on some of these buildings, because they're cool. Highway 67 was created in Village City World tonight. Cool. That modern house I just finished. It's low-key so cool. I have to do an interior on it. Like, you can't tell me this house is not cool. Like, look at it, bro. I gotta do an interior on this, bro. I give myself night vision so you guys can see. This house is kind of interesting in a way, because, like, there's a garage, like, right in the middle, instead of, like, off to the side. I know what I'm gonna build. Awesome, what are you gonna build? I was gonna put a bathroom here, but that's not gonna work with our layout. I need to raise this a block so we have room for kitchen countertops. What is the popular museum in Belfast, Ireland? No clue. Devon says I'm gonna call it the Brainwatt Highway. That's a hell of a name for a highway. I mean, it's called the 6-7 highway, so it makes sense. See, 8, 9. I think 9 blocks will be good enough. That's stone. Both Interstate 67 and Highway 67 was non-existent in Village City Road before. Good to know. What, bro? That's annoying. Most famous UK soup. No clue. Very active stream chat. Yep. It's weekend. It's Saturday. It's prime time. I hear a bunch of spammy note blocks. That's weird. Serial says I'm going to make the bunker from murder drones. That's cool. Alright, chat. It's been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and smash that notifications button so you can stay tuned for the next stream. See you guys in the next one.